आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Jan Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Jan Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Jan Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Today's match is between Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers and Hiren Parmar's Parmar All Stars. So Parmar All Stars will be batting first, and VK Tigers won the toss and decided to field first. So the VK Tigers team is on the field.
ते स्पेलिंग बदलले जरा याचं. प्रशांत राजगरिया म्हणून आहे, तर राजगिरी लिहिलंय. नंबर चेंज कुठला नंबर? नाही, प्रशांत राजगडिया.
Prakash, please send your openers.
आलाच का शेवटी तू? गुड गुड. तू टायगर्स मध्येस का ह्याच्यामध्येस?
So we are live on YouTube. You'll find us on the Pratham Sports Management page. Type, and the scoring is live on Crick Heroes, the scoring app, the cricket app. It's not just a core scoring app. You can also play online cricket games and the works on Crick Heroes. You can download that app. It's a free app. Of course, there's a pro version as well. So you go into Crick Heroes and go into My Tournaments and type CCL 2022, and you will get this live scoring of this tournament. So openers are Adish and Prakash Karya. Prashant, okay, Prashant Rajgadia and Prashant Rajgaria and Prakash Karya, right? Okay. Prakash Karya will take the strike. Prashant Rajgadia will be the non-striker. I think. And let's wait and see. By the looks of it, it's going to be Puneet Samant who will be opening the bowling for the VK Tigers. They had a narrow loss on the first day. They fell to Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. They fell short of a title chase of 167. They were coasting well until the 17th over, but the 18th over onwards, suddenly the Jaguars tightened the screws with some acute bowling by Arav Vij and Anuj Mutha, and subsequently that forced the Tigers to fall short of the target, but that was another day. Today is another day. There are 4 teams. It's a league tournament, then followed by semi-finals and finals. So since there are just 4 teams, all teams will be going to the semi-finals, and then the 2 victors will play in the finals. So the league matches are more for practice, competitive practice. The umpires are ready. Let's play. Ball 1, day 4, Puneet Balan, Club Cricket League 2022 at Pune Club. VK Tigers bowling and Parmar All Stars batting. Prakash Karia facing Puneet Saman. First ball, first over. Shortish, wide outside off stump. And Karia lets it go. Starting with the dot ball. Another dot ball for Puneet. Now this time it was pitched a little up. Prakash playing a solid defensive shot of the front foot. No run there. 3 dot balls to start with. Short pitch ball pulled away over a square leg. No one there in the outfield. Was short. And Prakash making no mistake to pull it from the offside to the leg side. Lofted shot over square leg. First runs with the boundary. So after 4 balls, 4 runs on the board for Parmar All Stars, who have begun on a positive note here. Beautifully pitched and a fabulous off drive by Prakash Karia. Nobody there between long off and the covers. It was overpitched, asking to hit, and Prakash beautifully just stepping out on the front foot and driving through the line into the covers for a fabulous boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries, 2 loose deliveries, and rightly punished by Prakash Karia. Fabulous off drive that one was. It was a sight for the eyes, an enjoyable sight. Once again, driven, but this time it was to mid-off, who fielded very well, was very alert. So end of the first over, good start for Parmar All Stars with 8 runs, 2 boundaries by Prakash on the 4th and 5th ball. End of the first over by
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Now let's wait and see who's the bowler. Tushar Aswani, the skipper of Tushar Aswani will bowl from the clubhouse end. First ball, second over. Slightly short, but tapped down there by Prashant. And just a single retrieved by the keeper, Adi Shah, the keeper for the Tigers. Shot staying low. Once again a dot ball. Played on the up, bounces in front of mid-on. Aryaman there, a single, so Prashant Rajgadia opens his account. Cut away would have definitely been caught by slips, but Prakash knew that. A boundary, a third man, the third man was a bit wide and the ball was cut very fiercely, sped away to the boundary. The third boundary of the All-Stars innings. They move on to 13 for no loss. So Tush, Sumiran Mehta is here, okay? He's available. He's ready on the boundary. And he's got the wicket keeper's pads as well. Trying to cut it again. Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire not moved. Tried to play the same shot again, but this time they've got a slip in there. Well, good ball, but played on its merits by Prakash, end of touch is over. A boundary and a single in that one. 13 for no loss after 2 are Parmar All Stars. So now Vikram Kakade comes to bowl there. They've changed Puneet from that end. The owner of the team, VK Tigers, Vikram Kakade, will bowl the third over for the Tigers from the Council Hall end. There's a change of wicket keeper for VK Tigers. Adish Shah makes way for Sumiran Mehta, who will now go and keep. Oh, that's a dolly there, shortish ball, but Prashant hits it straight to long on for a single. Well, if it was just a few feet to his right of long on, it would have been a boundary. Lucky the Vikram to settle for just a single on that delivery. 14 is the score, 2.1 overs. That's a huge sig by Prakash. Again a loose ball off the back foot, pulled away over wide of square leg for a 6. The first one of the innings for All Stars. So they move on to 24 no loss. First 6. Prakash Karia on his short stay of 18 runs of 10 balls has already scored 3 boundaries and a 6. Taking his strike rate to 180. And their current scoring rate is 8.57. At this rate, they'll go to 171. Short pitch ball once again off the back foot, pulled away off his legs. But this time a misfield by mid-wicket. Like I told you, there is, by default, the boundary fielders have been unable to stop the ball on the boundaries due to the dry nature of the ground. Many boundaries have been conceded like that. You can't really blame the fielder. The ball suddenly takes an awkward bounce just as it is going into the fielder's hand. So a 6 and a boundary for Prakash. 24 for no loss. This time he's pitched it up off the legs. There is a square leg there. Oh, they would have had a sniff of a run out there. The square leg did charge on the ball in time but could not collect it. Otherwise, Prashant would have been well short. A risky run there. But all is well that ends well. 25 for no loss. Now tapped away, point charges on that ball, a single, not a single, beg your pardon, a dot ball. So Prashant is now playing second fiddle to Prakash Karia. Prashant is a rather sedate innings, considering his aggressive demeanor. He is an attacking batsman. Pitched up, beaten, stumped. Very alert glove work by Sumiran Mehta, the new keeper. But Prashant had his foot firmly implanted in the crease. End of the third over, 25 for no loss and 12 runs conceded in that over of Vikram Kakade. So 8.33 scoring rate.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Off spin. Puneet has another 3 overs to go. So Adish is replacing Vijay Shah there. As a fielder, of course. Vijay Samant, beg your pardon, not Vijay Shah, my mistake. 25 scored in 3 overs. A good start by Parmar All Stars. And we've got young Shiv Chainani there, the youngest of the players. He's just barely 11 years old. He's already taken a wicket. He's taken a few good catches in the first match, making his presence count and standing tall amongst the big boys. The young lad Shiv Chainani. Well, punching way above his weight and his age. Off, played to point for a single. No single, beg your pardon, not a single dot ball. Remember, the power play is going on, so we need 2 fielders. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle. So a good dot ball there. Prakash deciding not to tinker with it. So the outfield players, the 2 outfield players outside the circle, one is at deep point boundary and one is at the long on boundary. Otherwise, all the fielders inside the circle, a keeper, a bowler. At that time, he's cut away wide of backward point for a boundary. He was looking at that area, the earlier ball, but this time he manages to place it wide of point for a boundary. Short ball, staying a little bit low, outside off stump. So that takes Prakash Karia to 27 and the All-Stars to 29 after 3.3. So definitely we will see a score of at least 160 plus in the first innings. The batting side. Nicely punched off the back foot by Prakash, but straight to KD at mid-off. The fields we have KD at mid-off. Covers. And forward point, backward point. Again, this time same shot played, but straight to point, backward point. No run there. Then behind the keeper, we've got behind the keeper one slip, and that slip is a bit withdrawn. We've got a fine leg that is up. And he flicks it to mid-wicket. Good fielding there by Adish, I think. End of the 4th over. 29 for no loss. 9. 2 overs, 9 is the analysis by Tush. So good bowling so far. 29 for no loss. Prakash Karya on 27 of 18 balls, 5 boundaries, 1-6.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Okay, so Aryaman Pillai is now bowling from the Council All End. So 3 different bowlers tried by the Tigers from the Council All End. Aryaman, slightly shortish, pulled away off the back foot. Uppishly into the gap. No chance for the square leg fielder to stop that one. A boundary to start with. So now Prashant Rajgadia is getting into the attacking mode. He has his first boundary after facing 7 deliveries. That takes his team to 33 for no loss after 4.1. 160 plus is the average first inning score here at Pune Club. A single there. And scope for a second run, but the batsmen decide not to. .34 the score now. That brings Prakash on strike. And he's in fine fettle. Trying to cut that one, but that's wide. Well collected by Sumiran Mehta behind the wickets. 35 now. An extra ball and an extra delivery. Once again outside the off, Prakash trying to cut it. No contact made. This time a dot, no wide. No extra ball and no extra run. 35 for no loss. That's a fabulous boundary to long off. And Prakash moves on to 31. The Parmar All-Stars move on to 39. Well, cut away, but backward point is there to field it. Tush immediately sends it back to Sumiran, the keeper. Dot ball there. Last ball to go in the fifth over. 39 for no loss. Ending with the dot ball, so 39 for no loss after 5 overs. Parmar All-Stars. Aryaman conceding 10 in that one. Prakash Karia is now on 31 of 22 balls, 6 boundaries, 1 youth 6. Prashant on Prashant. And facing him will be Prashant Rajgardia. Puneet Samant is the first slip. And that's bowled him. Well, trying to drive straight, missing the line. And the ball goes through the gap between the bat and the pad. And crashing into the stumps, and Prashant Rajgardia clean bowled. The first wicket there of the All-Stars falls at the score of 39 for 1. Prakash Rajgardia is out on 7. So now I think Khalid Parwani is going to bat. In comes Khalid Parwani. A touch there, like I told you, he does manage to score wickets. He's a man with the golden arm. He gets wickets consistently every time he bowls. Khalid taking strike. Tush into the attack. Getting a wicket of his first delivery of the third over he's bowling and the fifth of his side. So VK Tigers are getting their first success of the ball with the clean bowled beautifully driven by Khalid, straight to KD at mid-off, but it's nice to get a feel of the ball as soon as you start batting. Well, this time he's beaten outside off. Good keeping by Sumiran. All the batsmen who've been flashing outside the off stump have been very, very lucky. They consistently manage not to get a nick there. A tush now again to Khalid, who's yet to open his account. Oh, it short ball but stayed very, very low. And Khalid canters across for a single. Opens his account. His team goes to 40 for 1 after 5.4. That brings the captain and in-form batsman Prakash Karia on strike. He's on 31 of 22, 6 boundaries, 1 6, and then you automatically see long on now falling back to the boundary. The third man is a bit wide and the third man is up. Fine leg is up. Point boundary. And beautifully swept away by Prakash. Off his legs, beautifully swept away. It was overpitched, pitched on middle, going onto the leg side. Perfect ball for a good sweep. Prakash bending down and sweeping it towards the square leg fence for a beautiful boundary. A delightful stroke to see is a perfectly executed sweep of a medium pacer. A delivery that is generally reserved to be played against the spinners, but once in a while when the batsman is really set, he's seeing the ball well, he's reading the line and length well, then that is a shot of confidence, because it essentially, sweep is a shot that you play across the line that immediately makes you vulnerable for a leg before if you miss it. It's a very confident sweep, a boundary, 44 for 1. And this time almost yorked him, appeal for a leg before, but there was quite a big noise. I think certainly contact with the bat, then hitting the pad. Prakash survives the appeal, crosses over for a single. 6 overs gone, 45 for 1. Parmar All-Stars batting against VK Tigers. All-Stars won the toss. Hiren Parmar's
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
So it's a good toss to lose for the All-Stars, because they had lost while chasing in the first match by just 2 runs against Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. So wonderful death bowling by Arav Vij and Anuj Mutha in that match. So I'm pretty sure the All-Stars are happy that they lost the toss and they've been putting to bat. Both the teams looking for their first victory. KD is the new bowler now. He'll be bowling from the council all end. So, a 4th new bowler being tried from the council all end by the VK Tigers. A lot of shuffling of the field going on. The long off fielder Aryaman is having a chat with the bowler. He's come all the way. Let's see what they are planning to do. They've got one outfielder at the cover boundary. Aryaman goes back to the long off boundary. There are, yes, the power play is over, so there are more fielders in the outfield. Straight back to the bowler, that one. Again, the field being shuffled. Yes, now there's a close-in fielder. Once again, a good dot ball by KD. Beautifully driven. Where is that going? Yes, that goes to long on for a single. "46 for 1 now. We are in the 7th over. KD is bowling to Khalid, who's on just one. Cut away beautifully in the gap. Third man and backward point have no chance. They both placed up and it was perfectly hidden into the gap. The Khalid with his first boundary. 50 up for Parmar All Stars. 50 up. So they have reached 50 for 1 wicket in 6.4 overs. Parmar All Stars. So currently they are scoring at 7.50 runs per over. Beaten there. Was an over pitch ball. Yes. Did not step out. He just drove it where he was standing. Lucky not to get an edge again. Khalid. Last ball to go in KD's over. Shortish. Tapped away but sent back by Prakash. A very good over by KD. End of the 7 overs. Just 5 runs conceded by KD. 50 for 1 after 7. 1 boundary and a single. So good over by KD.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself. In the first match as well, but sadly couldn't take his team through. Puneet to Prakash. Over pitch ball, beaten outside off. So that's a dot ball, well kept by Sumiran. Going for expansive drive there, Prakash. This time he makes contact and well fielded by the cover boundary fielder for a single. 51 for 1. 7.2 is the score current. 7.2 overs bowled, beg your pardon. 6.95 the scoring rate. Our floodlights are full on. Ooh, that was a good delivery.
Khalid just lets it go. Driven straight to mid-off for a single. 52 now. The members sitting there, all the ladies and the gentlemen, you are advised to sit behind the nets. You know, it's a season ball, so please be careful. If the ball is hit high in the air and all, please take care. You're just advised because it's a very hard ball. If you're hit, it'll be a grievous injury. Please be careful. We've put these protective nets, so whoever wants can come and sit behind the nets. Fabulously played off the hips, and that's a boundary. A confident stroke by Prakash Karya. Karya on 42 now. He'll have to come out if he scores 50. As per the rule of the tournament, any batsman who scores 50 comes out retired and goes and joins batting after 6 wickets of his team have fallen. This rule ensures that the middle order, lower order gets a chance to bat. So Puneet to Prakash. This time over pitched. He was really stretching wide outside the off stump, but somehow that's not wide. Good cover up by the wicket keeper. End of the 8th over, 56 for 1. And that is a scoring rate of 7 per over.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Played on the up, but safe. A single there for Khalid. KD continues, and now he'll bowl to Prakash, who's in fabulous form currently. The good work by Aryaman there at the long off fence, just a single. The Prakash moves to 43, All Stars move to 58 for 1. 8.2 overs bowled, Khalid facing KD. That is Kiran Deshmukh. Outside edge and very good cover up there by young Shiv Chainani. A single for Khalid, getting Prakash back on strike. And that is played across between mid-wicket and square leg. Very good fielding there by the square leg fielder. Certainly saving 2 runs there, stopping it from crossing the boundary. 2 runs for Prakash, that takes him to 45. And let's wait and watch. Well, that's not wide, it's a dot ball. Last ball to go in this 9th over of the Wicket Tigers bowling. And that is beautifully swept away, beautifully swept away. This is the 3rd beautiful sweep shot by Prakash Karia. Takes his team to 65 for 1 after 9 overs. He's on 49, another run scored and he'll come out. Remember, they have very good batsmen down the order. They have the big hitting Divyanshu Sehgal as well, very, very low in the order. And of course, he's a fabulous bowler. So Prakash Karia, 9 boundaries and 1 6 in his score of 49 of 35 balls. Let's see who will come to bowl. It's Vijay Samant coming to bowl. काय म्हणतोय? लाव ना आणि पंखे पण लाव ना. Vijay Samant now comes into bowl, replacing his son Puneet from the clubhouse end. He has got 1 wicket in the earlier match. Very deceptive slow bowling off spin. Might look very innocuous and harmless bowling from the outside, but he is wily and he is capable of taking wickets. So that's the first ball of the 10th over of the Wicket Tigers. Flighted delivery to Khalid. He drives it straight to long on for a single. That brings Prakash Karia on strike, who's on 49. 1 more run and he'll be coming out, so he'll definitely look to score a boundary. And that's what he tried to do, but this time it went straight to the cover fielder. It's 50 up for Prakash Karia and he has to come out retired. So I think Nihal Hemdev is going in. Nihal Hemdev will replace Prakash Karia, a beautiful captain's innings. He's coming out retired on 50. He'll go back again after 6 wickets of his team have fallen. So well played, Prakash, for a beautiful 50. 9 boundaries and 1 6 in that. Tariq stepping out and straight into the hands of KD. At long off, beautiful catch. Kiran Deshmukh taking an excellent catch on the boundary, judging it to perfection. Khalid going for that aggressive stroke, stepping out, playing through the line, lofting the ball straight to the long off fence. and caught by Kiran Deshmukh. The second wicket of the Parmar All-Stars falls. Khalid goes for 9 of 11, 12 ball. You can take a drinks break now if you want, people. Fielding team, you can take a drinks break if needed. Let's make it a short one. So hard.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
अभी क्लियर आ रहा तेरा, अभी ठीक आ रहा। ओके।
So end of 10 overs, 73 for 2. Zamir Sheikh immediately making an impact with a boundary and a single of 5 runs of 2 balls. KD continuing from the council all end. And Zamir Sheikh is facing KD. I beg your pardon, it's Nihal Hemde who's facing KD. Correction there. So currently after 10 overs, the strike rate is 7.30. Projected score is 146. But I'm sure the All-Stars have more than that in mind. Played on the up and outside. Out of the reach of the outstretched player there at short covers. A life there for Nihal, who crosses over for a single. What a cotton bolt! What a cotton bolt! So Zamir Sheikh perishes again just after 3 deliveries. The curse of the app continues. What a fabulous caught and bowled. That is probably the catch of the tournament so far. I'm just watching it on the cricket replay. Fabulous. KD is in sizzling form today. The Crick Heroes app had recommended that VK Tigers should get KD or Puneet from the other end to take the new batsman out, and that's what they did. And that is what has exactly happened. So hard luck for Zamir. But at least he did crack one solid boundary. That's a consolation for him. So now Priyak Patel makes his way onto the pitch for Parmar All-Stars. They've lost 3 wickets. If they lose another 3, they can get Prakash Karia back. Nihal Hemdev is a non-striker on 2 of 2 balls. So 2 fresh off-the-boat batsmen on the crease. And Priyak Patel will now face KD, who's taken a fabulous catch of his own bowling. Hold it there. Priyak has gone to non-strike and he has to come to striker's end. Umpire, can you please check on that? It is caught and bowled, so Priyak Patel has to go on strike. Priyak is on strike. Yeah, okay, fine. So that is Priyak Patel on strike. Tried to steal a single there, but was sent back by Nihal. Well, this time buys behind the keeper for a boundary. Well, there is a nice drive beating the closing in fielder there. There was a fumble on the wide long off boundary. They could have taken 2. Settled for a single, 11 run, 11 overs gone. 79 for 3. Vijay Samant to continue from the club end. Stepping out, Priyak Patel pushes it. The cover fielder charging, but very good 2 runs stolen there. Now we see a bit of sense of purpose in the running of the All-Stars. There were no 2s taken, 1s converted into 2s earlier, but Priyak Patel has come there and he's planning to change that scenario. If they can't get boundaries, they'll surely convert singles into 2s, 2s into 3s. Stepping out once again, tapping it. Lot of room to take 2 runs. Nihal is in the mood. Priyag decides to play it safe and a good decision. Very good throw there by the off-fielder. I think it was Puneet. So another single. So they move on to 82 for 3. Nihal on strike now to Vijay Samant. Nice flighted delivery, this time played to mid-wicket. Tushaswani charges on it. Another single, 83 score now. Fumble there by the bowler and 1 extra run stolen. 84 the score now. Played away to the offside. Long chase for Tushaswani. He does a fabulous job of keeping it inside. 2 runs already taken there. Now it's 86. Converting to full toss. Stopped well in the covers by Puneet. But enough time for a single, 87. Now Puneet is pushed back. Another fielder comes in his place at short cover. That's a catching position. Full toss and pulled away to square leg for 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. Priyak Patel now with a 6. It was full toss ball on the legs, end of Vijay Samant's over. It was a good one till then, before he conceded that 6, 12 overs down of the Parmar All-Stars batting, 93 for 3. Priyak Patel shot off to 10 of 7 balls with the youth 6. Nihal is there on 7 of 5 balls. The scoring rate shoots up to 7.75.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Bowler. Adish bowling, 13th over, council all end, Priyak Patel facing. And tried to tap it down to off, beaten, well collected by Sumiran. Good start for Adish. Driven beautifully, well fielded by KD, and Priyag was struggling there. But he's back in the crease and survives. Very quick throw there by KD. Appeal for caught behind. But he survives. Good bowling by Adish so far, 87 for 3. Another appeal, the same shot played. Lucky not to be beaten. $87 for 3, 4 balls gone and Adish is over. 12.4 overs down for VK Tigers. Priya coming and just giving a few words of advice to Nihal. This time straight to Puneet at point, but a single stolen. 88 for 3. Yeah, it was a 6. It was a 6. We'll just correct that. There are 2 runs of this ball. Yeah, 1 minute umpire. We'll just. Okay, so 1 run short. So that's just a single there. 1 minute umpire, just hold for a minute. We are just changing the scores. bowler is Ishan Bhutada, a new bowler from the Pune club end for VK Tigers. The Tigers would be happy with what they've achieved in the field so far. Ishan Bhutada coming to bowl. Well, that is behind the keeper. Well fielded there by fine leg. Just a single. Aryaman charging there from long on. Only a single for Nihal. Priyag on strike now. 97 for 3 after 13.1. That's a wide outside off. .98 for 3. Played up, just one bounce in front of KD at long off. He did charge to take the catch, realize it's short of him. Waited there and he stopped it well. So a very good fielding effort there by KD. Promptly throwing back, a good throw to the keeper. 99 for 3, 1 to go for the 100 of Parmar All-Stars. Outside off, flashes at it, beaten. No run. And that is way too wide. Sumiran Doe, well, he dived full length, but still could not. So that is 100 up for Parmar All Stars. 100 up after 13.3. And off the back foot. And that is a boundary at the cover fence. There's nobody there at the covers. And a boundary. Beautiful full toss, lifted over square leg for a boundary. Nobody in that area, erring in the line and length there. Well, he did not bowl to the field and he's paid the price. Two back-to-back boundaries for Priyak Patel. He moves on to 20 of 12 balls, 2 fours and 1 6. 108 for 3. One more delivery to go in Ishan Bhutrada's over. And a slightly costly one so far, 13 conceded. Umpire, 1 minute जरा, please hold, please hold. Okay, करा चालू. Okay, the ball has been located. So 3 more deliveries to go, 13 already conceded, a good one for All Stars. Cut away, offside, there is a fielder at the point boundary, just a single. That brings... 109 for 3, Priyag on 12, Nihal on 18.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Single to long off. Over number 15 in progress, and that's a run out.
Nihal Hemdev not reaching back in time. Fabulous throw, I think, by the wicketkeeper. Great fielding by Sumiran. Nihal was looking at the ball and a direct hit by Sumiran, and that is run out. $113 for 3. 4 ना 4 असेल ना आता 4 चौथी विकेट का तिसरी सुमिरन में नाही सुमिरन में था दुसऱ्याच ओव्हरला चेंज झाला सुमिरन में 4 विकेट गेले ना हो 4 विकेट fourth wicket falls. Priyak Patel now is gone, caught at long on by, I think, Aryaman Pillai. Aryaman Pillai, so 2 back-to-back wickets for the VK Tigers, 2 back-to-back jolts for Parmar All-Stars, losing both their batsmen who are really doing well in the middle of the wicket. One is a run out, and then now one caught at long on. It was a very good hit. But Priyak Patel just fell short and the ball landed safely into the hands of Aryaman, who did not do any mistake. So 5 wickets gone. Your new batsman's name, please. Dhaval. Okay, Dhaval Gundaicha.
डॉट बॉल वर का धवल गुंडेचा आता दिव्यांशू कहतोय एक बॉल डॉट बॉल आता
So end of 15 overs.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
So huge towering sixes is the speciality of Divyanshu Sehgal. If he connects, then he can hit very, very long. It's a dot ball, well left outside off stump. This time it's a wide. Played off the back foot, 2 point, a single taken. Now Dhaval Gundecha comes to strike. $116 for 5. Outside edge and a boundary. So a lucky outside edge. He drove straight through the line, but missed and an edge and goes for a boundary. 120 for 5 in the 16th over. And that's played upishly towards the cover fence. And unfortunately, the attempt of the cover fielder is in vain, a boundary. That takes them to 124 for 5. Dhaval Gundecha with 2 quick boundaries. 15.4 overs gone. Oh, beautifully stumped, beautifully stumped. Tried to play through the line, drive it. His back foot went into the air. He was beaten. The keeper collected, and in a flash, he stumped him out. Fabulous keeping by Sumiran Mehta.
साइड एंगल देना लेकिन ये बाजू से मिलेगा ना साइड एंगल कि नहीं है ये बाजू दूसरा कैमरा किधर है अच्छा वो क्रीज पे नहीं है क्या बराबर बराबर
So I think Prakash Karia should be going back in now. 6 wickets have fallen. The captain Prakash Karia. Flashing outside the off once again. Another appeal for stumping by Sumiran, but this time the umpire is not convinced. 2 very beautiful deliveries by Puneet Saman, beating the batsman twice. Getting a wicket once. Oh boy, the Tigers would have been overjoyed if they would have got Prakash Karia.
बॉलर कौन है आदिश का?
Adish comes into the attack from Council Hall end, bowling the 17th. Parmar All Stars are on 124 for 6. Well, that's it. Getting the outside edge. But well fielded there on the offside fence. Just a single. Prakash now back on strike. Whoa! That was a lucky top edge. Going to fine leg, wide of the fine leg fielder for a boundary. He just took a crack at it, was beaten in the line, but no damage done. In fact, a bonus boundary. Probably a change of gloves for Prakash Karia. So now all hopes on these two. Prakash facing Adish. What a beautiful shot. Straight over the bowler's head for a beautiful lofted drive, a boundary. 129 for 6. Reading that ball very well, Prakash Karia. Just stretching his forward leg and just playing through the line. Fabulously hit. He lofted it very well and saw to it that it didn't go to the long on fielder. 133 for 6. This time driven once again, but I guess long off is there. He's placed a little wide. KD is there in that position. It's a catching position, which is why KD is there, and he's taken a fabulous catch. End of 17 overs, 134 for 6 are Parmar All Stars and
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
And that is a good target for them.
But let's see what Prakash Karia and Divyanshu have in mind. Slightly short, pulled away off the back foot. It's going to the fielder there, well stopped at the mid-wicket fence. No scope for a second for Prakash, very promptly returned to the bowler, and just a single after 17.1. Now Divyanshu facing KD. Well, appeal for a quick stumping. Divyanshu taking a mighty heave at it. Missing it completely. Good keeping again by Sumiran. He's been absolutely fabulous behind the wickets. Splendid performance behind the wickets. Well, this time he makes contact and pierces the gap between long on and long off. Or rather, long on and mid-wicket and a boundary for Divyanshu. So much needed boundary at this juncture for All Stars. Divyanshu getting into his element. Off the back foot, nicely tapped away. Backward point collects it. Well, good sensible play by Divyanshu there. Not indulging in a big hit after that nice boundary. So 140 up for All Stars. That brings Prakash on strike. He's on 60. Not out with the 41 balls, 11 boundaries, 1-6. Projected score is 158. Slightly short of the back foot beaten, the ball stood low. Didn't bounce as much as he had expected. So good dot ball for KD. Last ball to go in the 18th over. Well, that's overpitched, driven straight, good stop there by Adish. At covers end of that one, 141 for 6 after 18. Prakash Karia retains the strike, so he'll be batting on 61. Fabulous 61 at a strike rate of
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया।
And that is connected over mid-wicket. That's a boundary at mid-wicket. Yes, it is a boundary, the umpire confirms.
It did fall somewhere around the mid-wicket fielder. So fabulous stroke once again by Prakash. He's reading the ball very well and he's striking it very well. That takes him to 65. It takes All Stars to 145 for 6. Well, that one. Good comeback by Adish with the dot ball. $160 plus. Seems to be on cards. Now played to long off, just a single. Divyanshu comes on strike, 146 for 6. Oh, and this one played to long on. Long on is very alert. They've got two very agile fielders there on the long on and long off boundary. Both very athletic, both with good arms, KD and Aryaman Pillai. So, just a single, Prakash back on strike. Short ball, that's up in the air. And is someone coming underneath? I think it fell short of the fielder, or I'm not very sure if he's dropped it. But Prakash continues to be there, a single there. One ball to go, one ball to go in this 19th over of being bowled by Adish. Divyanshu facing. And he converts it into a full toss. Beautifully finds the gap there at long on. Between long on and long off. Actually, the long off was very, very wide and he played it almost above the umpire's head. Ending with a beautiful boundary there, Divyanshu Sehgal. End of the 19th over, 152 for 6. Divyanshu.
हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Prakash is facing Puneet, the 20th over being bowled, the last over of the Wicket Tigers bowling and the Parmar All-Stars batting. The field is very much spread out. We've got one cover fielder and one point fielder in the infield. The fine leg is up. Third man is also coming a little up. Yes, he's come a little up. Mid wicket is on the boundary. Long on the boundary, long off on the boundary. Well, that's a miss hit, but all the same goes to fine leg. Immediately thrown back. Prakash decides not to run. A good start by Puneet in this one. A dot ball and the last over is pure gold for the bowling team, that is. Shortish not connected well and the fielder is coming, KD. Very sharp and alert. They are trying to go for 2 runs and Divyanshu cannot make it back. Well, they had to do that. They had to get Prakash Karia back on strike. Let's wait and see who's the new batsman. So Divyanshu's out. He had to sacrifice the wicket for his captain. They came back for the second and did not complete it. Very good throw by KD. Great fielding by KD. Well played by Divyanshu. Let's have the batsman. Ameya Kulkarni. Is that Ameya? Sahil Kavde. Okay, Sahil Kavde is the new batsman. He'll be at the non-strikers end. The last innings he played, he scored 27 runs. He at least stays for the first 25 balls. That is what his batting record is. So he doesn't throw his wicket away early. All they have to do is play 4 more deliveries, and Prakash is facing Puneet Samant. 153 for 7. Played on the up, but the point boundary is there. 1 bounce. Very quickly given back to the keeper. Just a single there. The Sahil Kavde, the new batsman, now facing the 4th ball of the last over. 154 for 7. They'll surely look to cross 160 at least. Played once again. It's played to the player there. I think that's on the cover fence. So a single again. The Vicky Tigers are pleased as punch as far as this over is concerned. Well, that is a leading edge. Once again goes too long off. KD is there. A single again. Fabulous bowling by Puneet Samant. No boundary considered in this last one. They need 4 more at least to reach 160. The All-Stars. And that is driven away for a boundary. So they do end that one with a boundary. A beautiful helicopter shot played into the covers by Sahil Kavde. So the much required boundary coming, taking the score to exactly 160. It gives a good psychological edge to the score. 160, that's 8 per over is what the asking rate is. 161 needed for VK Tigers to win their match against Parmar All-Stars. You're watching the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022 here at the Pune Club. Sponsored by Puneet Balan Group, Manik Chand Oxyrich. And today is day 4 where VK Tigers are playing against Parmar All-Stars. Parmar All-Stars have finished their batting, have put up a score of 160. VK Tigers need 161 to win. Well played, Prakash. And Prakash Karya with a fabulous 70 of 51 balls. 12 boundaries, 1-6. A great captain's innings by Prakash Karya. Sahil Kavde did well to hit a boundary on the last ball with 5 runs. Just 2 balls. That is the effort that took them to 160 for 7. We'll join the telecast back in another 10 minutes when VK Tigers come to bat and chase 161 in their 20 overs.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया। हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया। हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The second half of this league match between VK Tigers and Parmar All Stars as part of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League at the Pune Club 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chand Oxyrich. This is day 4 and this is the fourth league match. VK Tigers won the toss and decided to bowl first, and they've restricted Parmar All Stars to exactly 160. They have to chase 161, and they had scored 190 the other day. So they have a lot of firepower in their ranks. And after having scored 191 to win on day 2, they are now facing a target which is lesser than what they had chased the other day. And they do have a very good chasing record. So let's see how they take it from here and how the Parmar All Stars will defend their modest total of 160. It's not a bad score, but surely it's not a very imposing score either. But then yesterday our first league match was a low scoring affair, and the chasing team could not chase a very low score of around 120 or 130. But it depends on wicket to wicket, because on the second day VK Tigers chased 190 posted by Balan Super Kings. So and of course 2 of their best batsmen in Kiran Deshmukh Dhaval Gundecha will open the bowling for Parmar All Stars, and he starts with the KD starts with a bang, a boundary at mid wicket. We'll just wait to confirm if it's a 4 or a 6. Smashing start, loose delivery towards the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. The umpire wants to concur with the fielder whether it's a 4 or a 6. It's a boundary, yes, it's a boundary, beg your pardon. So starting with the boundary, Wicket Tigers. Once again full toss, tapped away, mid-wicket charge is on him this time, a single for KD. A very positive start for KD, a smashing boundary of the first ball. And he's done fabulously well in the field, an excellent catch at long off to take Khalid Parwani's wicket, and then a fabulous cotton bolt of his own bowling to get rid of Zamir Sheikh. So he's continued that rich vein of form into his batting as well. Amit Kamath there, they have one slip in place for him. This time the ball is outside off. Amit plays and misses. A dot ball, the third one. But a good start, 5 for no loss. Oh, that was, it did pitch short but stayed low. Beat the batsman again. 2 dot balls. KD just coming in, giving a few tips there to Amit Kamath on how to deal with it. But he is no mug with the bat. If he's an opener, he must be a good batsman. Well, he steps out, drives outside edge. Fielder on the cover boundary, retrieves that. And that's Sahil Kavade retrieving that one, getting KD back on strike. 6 for no loss. The required run rate is just about 8 plus for the Wicket Tigers. Cut away, and that's a boundary. It was a deep backward point, and point had no chance. Akhlaq Poonawala was a mute spectator. He cut it very finely, and the ball just slithered away to the deep point boundary for a boundary, of course. End of the first over. Very good one for Wicket Tigers, 10 of it. So the current run rate is 10. Now they need 151 and 114 balls. So that's pretty much a taste of things to come for the All-Stars bowling unit. The first priority will be to get rid of the dangerous played on the up. The covers fielder goes all the way to point. But sadly, he cannot stop that one. It's a boundary. A KD with another boundary. I beg your pardon, that's Amit Kamath, not KD. Amit Kamath gets a nice lusty blow on his bat.
to get his confidence going. He was beaten a couple of times in the early overs. And a nice hit on the bat, which crosses the fence as a confidence booster. Tapped away. But they do have a close-in fielder there. It's sort of a wide, short cover. All the teams have been having that close-in fielder there in the early overs. Aklak to Amit. Shortish cut outside off stump. It slips the keeper's gloves. The fielder cannot stop it, and that's a bye. 4 boundaries. Very good. So a pretty aggressive start for VK Tigers. 18 already in the second over. Well, goes to point there. There's a fielder for that. A single. Nicely played to the point fielder. Very good single stolen. Appeal for a run out. But KD survives that one. Very good fielding there by the point fielder. Fabulous work on the run, picking up the ball and throw in the same action. But KD was very swift on his feet. He knew there is a danger at that end. So just about timed his run to perfection to reach in time before the stumps were knocked off by the keeper. So very good frame of mind, attacking positive frame of mind right now for the VK Tigers. All Stars is just settling into their bowling initiative. Beautiful, beautiful comeback by Aklak. Nice delivery. Fielded off his own bowling. End of the second over. 19 for no loss. 9.5 is the scoring rate currently. So very quickly the required target has gone down to 142 in 108 balls.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
VK Tigers wins this one. This will be their second victory. If the All-Stars lose this one, or if they win this one, let's talk positive, it will be their first win. Or else, would be their second loss on the trot. But actually the league standings don't matter. Leagues are more for warm-up and getting the act together. All 4 teams will progress into semi-finals because there are only 4 teams in the tournament. So all 4 will play a semi-final, and that is where the real competition begins. Where Priyak Patel Shortish ball to Amit Kamath, and the keeper fails to collect it, and a bye there. One single bye. Amit Kamath crosses over, so KD comes on strike. Oh, there is a wild swish outside off stump. Priyag beating KD. Lucky again. A dot ball, but on a positive side. 20 up, 20 for no loss after 2.2 VK Tigers. Once again reaching out to that ball, not connecting cleanly, but still getting a single, playing across the line. Now Amit comes back on strike. He's on 6 of 9 balls. 21 for no loss after 2.3 are the VK Tigers chasing 160, set by Parmar All Stars. Well, gently tapped back. Priyag rushes and collects that one in his follow through. So good start by Priyag. Working up a decent pace, getting the line right. Just 3 conceded in his 4 balls. Amit Kamath, beautiful off drive. Mid-off was up and it sailed over his head for a boundary. This time he decided enough is enough. Stepped out, shimmy down the wicket, and playing it straight over mid-off, a lofted drive for a boundary. 25 for no loss. Amit Kamath gets into the scoring act. This is his second boundary. 10 of 11. 25 for no loss. The required run rate is now 7.92 and 136 needed in 103 balls for the Tigers to win. Now what a beautiful shot by Amit Kamath. Well, he's playing like a right-handed sort of Ganguly, beautifully once again stepping out. He knows that the ball is not deviating much. If he steps out, he cuts the swing, trying to reach to the pitch of the ball. Beautiful delivery between covers and long off. A beautiful shot rather, and that's a boundary. 29 for no loss, and very quickly Amit Kamath is on 14 of 12. And now that he's tasted blood, he'll keep going. He's a very aggressive batsman.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
That ball stayed low, was slightly short of length. Did stayed low, and KD just tapping it back without taking a risk. It's a good dot ball to start with for Akhlaq Poonawala. Beautiful boundary on the offside. Point could not stop it and cover was too wide to run and stop that one. Amit Kamath is blazing away now. He's blazing away. Any error by the bowler and he'll be very quick to pounce on it and capitalize. He's raced away to 14 of 9 balls with 3 boundaries. 33 for no loss after 3.3. So VK Tigers in complete control right now. All Stars need the first break badly and as early as possible. Now, sorry, that was Kiran with the boundary, not Amit Kamath. KD now, both of them are on 14. KD and Amit Kamath. Off the back foot, played uppishly in no man's land over backward point for a youth 6. So that's the first 6 for the VK Tigers. Erring in the length there and also the line. The ball pitch short and was pretty much wide outside off. Enough room for KD to just play through it, uppercut for a beautiful boundary over backward, 6 over a backward point. Raced away to 39 for no loss VK Tigers. Kiran on 20 of 10 balls. 3 boundaries and 1 6 all ready for him. Gently tapped away. Mid-on comes Sahil, just pouches that one. A single. KD crosses over. Now it's time for Amit to extract his pound of flesh if there's any loose delivery. Oh, delicately cut away. No chance for third man. He was very, very wide. And a beautiful boundary, intelligent one. 44 in at the end of 4 overs for no loss. Well, as soon as the VK Tigers were out of the gate, they started galloping. No trotting, no cantering. They've started galloping right away. And they want to make this a short distance race. They're making it into a speed race. Amit Kamath now on 18 of 13 balls, 4 boundaries. KD on 21 of 11 balls, 3 boundaries, 1 run, 1 6, beg your pardon. So VK Tigers win 100% of the matches batting second. They won the earlier match and they overhauled a mammoth total of 190 scored by Puneet Balan Super Kings. So I think relatively they must be finding 160 a piece of cake. And they're making it look like one. So far, the batting unit is absolutely untroubled by the bowling unit. What they need is a miracle or something extraordinary. They have to pull the rabbit out of the hat. The Parmar All-Stars. So let's wait and see who's their new bowler. I think they've got Divyanshu earlier. Divyanshu is a difficult customer to face. He gets wickets. He's not easy to score off. He's a tall chap, so the ball comes from an height. Leg spinish kind of a delivery. Of course, not much of spin on his ball, a lot of top spin. But KD is an experienced campaigner. And he's faced Divyanshu Sehgal quite a few times. So now Sahil Kavde from the covers comes into short cover. And that's outside off. KD just lets it go. Dot ball to start with. 5th over. First for Divyanshu. That is short, erring in line and length, lofted over covers, no fielder there in the outfield. A boundary there for KD. They have gone to 48 for no loss after 4.2, the VK Tigers. KD is on a quick fire, 25 of 13 balls. Four boundaries, 1-6. And he is batting at a whopping strike rate of 192.3. Amit Kamath on the other end is batting on a strike rate of 138.4. He's on 18 of 13 with 4 boundaries. So now 113 needed in 94 balls. The current run rate is a handsome 11 per over. It was initially 8. So consequently, the required run rate has gone to 7.21. Well, this time he bowled it, he pitched it up, Divyanshu. If he pitches it up, it's very difficult to get him away. If he bowls into the wickets, all the same, but KD gets a single there. Amit Kamath now is facing Divyanshu for the first time in this match. Wrapped on the pads, appeal for a leg before. Wonderful delivery. Just a little ahead of good length. Amit Kamath goes on the back foot and tries to play across. Beaten, I think hitting outside off. This time tries to cut it, but no contact made. So good dot ball for Divyanshu. He's corrected his line and length after that boundary by KD. That's up in the air. Oh, okay. That's a miscued hit actually. It was not meant to go to fine leg, but all the same, Divyanshu ending with a dot ball. So recovering after that boundary conceded to KD. And at the end of 5 overs, the VK Tigers are 49 for no loss. 100.
आसमां के मोतियों को
Prakash Karia comes to bowl. Khalid is going out to the long off boundary. So again, they've got that close-in fielder at short mid-off, actually. A loose delivery actually, yeah. But no run conceded on that one. We are in the 6th over of the VK Tigers batting. So Sahil Kavde from the mid-wicket boundary goes close in into the circle at short mid-wicket. Moving more squarer towards the square leg now. Gentlemen, the gentleman in red t-shirt, please in front of the pavilion, kindly be seated. Yeah, please be seated. You're standing in front of the scorers. Thank you so much.
Well, letting that go, KD. Well, giving a bit of respect to Prakash Karya until he reads his line and length. Now tapped away, but no run. Oh, a direct hit would have got Amit Kamath into a problem. A direct hit was needed there. Wise decision by KD to send back Amit. No point in taking a risk when you're scoring so handsomely for a single. So singles are not a priority right now. And that is beautifully driven, but Prakash Karya takes it on his leg. He got hit. He put his foot in the middle. He knew that if he lets it go, it will be a boundary. Great commitment showed by the skipper there. He gets knocked on his legs. It's a leather ball, remember. Must have stung a lot. And that is driven, but we have Khalid Parwani on the long off boundary. Well, Prakash Karya taking that sting like a man. A single for KD. Amit Kamath comes on strike. He'll be facing Prakash Karya now. 50 up for Wicket Tigers. 50 up. And that is a bottom edge which goes to square leg for a boundary. Surely it was not intended to go there. But it doesn't matter if Lady Luck is smiling, fortune favoring the brave, and Amit Kamath ending that over with the boundary. So end of 6 overs, 54 for no loss. Wicket Tigers comfortably placed in.
चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षित रहिए
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Cut away and point, misfields that one. He's still wondering where the ball went. That's a boundary, a full toss delivery, cut away there by KD, eluding point there. Before he could bend down to stop it, it raced away to the point boundary. 58 for no loss now after 6.1. A good start to that 7th over for the Tigers. The Tigers are roaring. Short pitch now, this time once again cut away a boundary to backward point. A big gap between point and fine leg which was up. Two boundaries, back-to-back boundaries. Divyanshu starting with the wrong length and line again in this over, conceding 8 in the first two. All he has to do is just stick bowling at the wickets. Just bowl at the wickets and he'll cause trouble. Really like that. Just a single. Slightly short of length, tapped away, but Prakash Karya is there at short mid wicket.
And again, of course, they've got a short mid-off there. So two catching fielders. This time it's a full toss and that's played away. But of course, they've got a sweeper in the cover. So the cover sweeper just restricts to a single, but it's a no ball, and of course it will be followed by a free hit. So a bonus run and a bonus delivery without consequences of getting out. Of course, you can't get run out on a free hit. That's the only way you can get out. Caught or bowled, it doesn't matter. Well, cross-batted swat and long on is there to retrieve it, a single. So 65 in 6.4. Off the back foot. Well, it was not a clean strike, but all the same a single. 67 after 7 overs. Wicket Tigers absolutely comfortably placed, no trouble whatsoever to both the opening batsmen, and no noticeable or remarkable chances also created by the bowling unit so far, but still a long way to go. 94 runs are needed, 78 balls are to be bowled. Anything can happen, and as they say, there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. Let's wait and watch who now comes into the attack. Karia continues from the Pune club end. Amit Kamath will face him. He's not out on 24 of 20. From with the 5 boundaries. Shortish ball and very good fielding by Khalid Parwani at long on. Beautifully fielded. Well, sprinted about 15-20 yards, bending down low, just keeping it to a single. It was a pretty loose delivery. KD facing Prakash Karia now. It was pitched up and pitched. Oh, and sadly this time a misfield by Khalid. Like I told you, the outfield is a little uneven and surprising at times, because most of the time the fielder is right behind the ball, he's in time to stop it, but just when it reaches the fielder, the ball misbehaves a little freakishly. So unfortunate boundary conceded, 72 for no loss, and the Tigers are very, very happy with it. 72 for no loss. KD on 41 now. Will he come back having scored 50? That he has to, but will he stay there till 50? That's the question. Nice ball. Gently tapped away to the offside for a single. Played on the up, a couple of bounces and goes to Priyak Patel. Priyak Patel takes all the precautions to see that the ball doesn't elude him. Bends down with his right elbow, putting all his body behind it. And a fabulous drive. What a drive! That is out of a textbook. Just opening the face of the bat a little bit and beautifully driving it uppishly. No danger at all for the uppish shot because there's no fielder in the catching position at short mid-off this time, which they had in the earlier over. The cover fielder was wide, the long off fielder was wide, perfectly piercing that gap. A delightful stroke on the eye. A classic textbook shot by KD. He moves on to 46. Tigers on 78 for no loss. This time just a single. And that is the end of Karya's second. There. And that was a totally full toss delivery. He just opened the face of the blade and guided it behind the keeper for a boundary. Is that a bye? That is a bye actually, so he didn't even make contact there. The keeper was wondering if the batsman will make a contact. Divyanshu starting with a boundary in his third. 83 for no loss, 8.1 overs. Beating that short mid-off fielder there. A single again for KD. Tigers move on to 84. KD moves on to 40. Oh, is that a boundary? It's a single, I guess. Yes, KD moves on to 48. Amit Kamath on strike on 26. Well, this time, no run there. Gently tapped to point, but KD had reached in time. 85 after 8.3. No luck for Divyanshu so far. He always takes a wicket whenever he bowls. That is a hallmark of his bowling. And KD goes. Stepping outside the crease, beating. Well, I think I have a black tongue. I said Divyanshu always takes a wicket, which he did. I said, will KD stay there till he scores a 50? He did not. Well, no bad intentions towards the batting team. Just that my dark thoughts and suspicions have come true. But I don't think the Tigers will be perturbed with that. Well played, KD. Beautiful 48 runs. And now in goes the young dynamite Aryaman Pillai. So first blood for Parmar All Stars in the 9th over on the score of 85. They have gathered into an huddle at the council hall end. And of course they will try to egg each other on, have a small group discussion as to how they can correct their line and length, or as to where to bowl to the batsman. Aryaman is new on the crease. He can hit high and mighty. And of course,
He's a brilliant all-rounder, a great bowler, great fielder, great catcher, great batsman. Right now all he has to do is bat. He's done a good job with his bowling and fielding. So Divyanshu strikes as is his habit and his hallmark. Divyanshu to Aryaman. Fifth ball of the ninth over of the Parmar All-Stars bowling. And reaching out to it, not going to the pitch of it. So I guess that is the over.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया।
Khalid coming to bowl. Amit is facing him. He's not on 27 of 23. Khalid bowling the 10th. Shortish off the back foot. Punched into the covers. A single there. Brings Aryaman on strike. .86 for 1 after 9.1. Gently tapped for a single towards backward point. The breeze is in full swing now. Flashing outside off, quickly going back. Realized the keeper could hit his wicket and get his bat in time very quickly. Alert job by Nihal, but Amit survives.
Dot ball there. Well, beaten there, outside off. Two good dot balls by Khalid. Beautifully driven into the covers, a boundary. Converting it to a full toss, reaching out to it, driving it through the covers. Fabulous boundary for Amit Kamath. That takes him to 32 of 27. This is a sixth boundary to the fence. Just one more ball to go in the 10th over, being bowled by Khalid.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को
Swing and a miss there. And I think that is out. Yes, he's caught behind. Bold, yes. Amit Kamath comes back after a wonderful opening. And Amit Kamath is perished on 34 of 31 balls. Wonderful contribution at the top of the innings along with Kiran Deshmukh by Amit. So the openers have done the job for and Sumiran Mehta now steps in to join Araman Pillai there. So Divyanshu Sehgal strikes again in his last over. So continues his wicket-taking streak. He's never ever bowled without taking a wicket whenever I've seen him bowl at Pune Club. Sumiran facing Divyanshu. Tapped away, Point comes and fields it. Very promptly a dot ball to end the 11th over. 97 for 2. 64 needed in 54 balls.
चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षित रहिए
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The Parmar All-Stars continue to labor, but given all that they have got, put in the best foot forward. Khalid bowling to Araman Pillai. Nicely tapped towards the cover fence. The cover fielder charges in. The fielding has been very good in this tournament. Very good commitment by the boundary fielders. Whenever there's been misfield on the boundaries, it is more due to the outfield than the fielders. I will not blame the fielders. Almost 10-12 boundaries were conceded on the boundary where the fielder was flummoxed by the bad bounce of the grass turf. But fielding has been very good. Very committed outside outfield fielder charging on the ball. Khalid next to Sumiran off the legs. The keeper dives, gets a hand to it, and that's a wonderful job done by Nihal Hemdev. Could have been a boundary otherwise. It was a white ball. Would have been a sure boundary. The fine leg is up. So again, like I said, it reinforces my statement that the fielding is good. 100 up for the VK Tigers. 100 for 2 after 11.1 overs. Shortish ball and wonderfully flicked away off the legs. But backward square leg is present there. Just bouncing a few feet ahead of him. And a single. Araman back on strike. Well, Sumiran has just come in there, but he is batting as if he's been there since the first ball. Oh, that is an outside edge. We distinctly heard the nick. A boundary there, beating the keeper. A flashing off drive and beaten. Moral victory to the bowler, but no, nothing to account for it. And fortune favoring the brave in this case, Araman Pillai. 104 This time a dot. 104 for 2 after 11.3. So a single 106 for 2 after 11.4. That's an overthrow. Sahil Kavde retrieves that overthrow, a single again. Sumiran goes back to strike. 108 for 2. Last ball of Khalid's over. .53 needed now. Tap towards point. They take on the fielder and run for a single. End of the 12th over. 109 for 2. 52 needed in 48 balls. Priyak Patel bowling to Sumiran. Off the back foot, cut away. Fabulous fielding there, fabulous fielding at point. Such great commitment. Bending down and diving. Zamir Sheikh there, beautiful commitment. Limiting that to a single, there was nobody behind him. Beaten, wrapped on the pads, he's bending down. Aryaman Pillai, beautiful delivery by Priyag. I think that one stayed a bit low. See Aryaman going and tapping the wicket. Because it pitched short and it suddenly went like a sarpati. Almost skidded off the pitch and wrapped him on the pad. He's lucky that he was not in the line of the stumps there. 110 for 2 after 12.2. Beaten outside off. Beautiful delivery by Priyag. Just tempting the batsman to stretch out. Just around short of good length. Bouncing and just turning a little bit outside off. Fabulous bowling. This time a change of pace. Wonderful innovation. You could see that it was a change of pace. And that surely befuddled the batsman. He was expecting a normal pace delivery. Yes, trying his best. Priyak Patel, he's put his mind into it. He's applying himself. This time
Another dot ball, wonderful. Keep the dot balls coming. The more dot balls, the more pressure, the more doubt in the mind of the batsman. Wonderful drive. Just a short arm jab to Prakash Karia at long off. End of that 13th over, 112, 11 for 2.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Lord Nelson was an English Navy admiral, supposedly a guy who never lost a battle at sea. He's the one who defeated Napoleon's navy. And in all the battles he fought, he lost one eye, one leg, and one hand. And look at that. Look at that. I had told you, Aryaman Pillai can hit them high and handsome. And this is his home ground. He's grown up on this ground. Fabulous six to welcome Khalid Parwani back into the attack. 117 for 2. So since Lord Nelson only had one hand, one eye, and one leg, he was called 111. And it is supposedly an unlucky figure in cricket. Mostly the batting team loses a wicket, but not in this case. Shortish, gently tapped away to third man. Third man giving all his best. Fabulous job by third man. Diving, falling, stumbling, but not letting that cross the boundary. Beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful commitment by the third man fielder. So that's just 2 runs where it could have been 4. 119 for 2, VK Tigers. 42 needed in 40 balls now. A white ball there. 120 for 2 after 13.2. Into the off. A single for Aryaman, getting Sumiran on strike. 121 for 2. 2 more deliveries to go in this over by Khalid. He's bowled 2.4 overs for 30. A little bit expensive than his normal self. Beautiful drive of the back foot. Wonderful drive into the covers. Pierces both the fielders, the wide cover and long off. Fabulous boundary there. Wonderful back foot drive by Sumiran Mehta. That's his first boundary. 125 for 2, 13.5. Last ball to go in Khalid's third over. And this one is driven into the covers. There's a big chase. Big chase. The cover fielder, by the time he could go to point, it was a boundary. Sumiran ending that over with a boundary. 129 for 2.
after 14 overs. Just 32 needed now in 36 balls. So the run rate, asking rate has come under 6. It is
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Patel now bowling to Ariman Pillai. Takes a wild swipe at it, Aryaman completely misses. Through and through to the keeper without any connection. A dot ball for Priyak to start the third over. Beautifully played off his hips. The fine log was very wide actually. He was almost towards the backward square leg. A boundary there again for Ariman Pillai that takes him to 24. Takes Wicket Tigers to 133. 28 needed in 34 balls. Well, at this rate, it's just a walk in the park for Wicket Tigers. Nicely played off his legs, going to the back foot. Long chase for the mid-wicket fielder. By the time he can get it, there are 2 runs for Ariman, 2 runs for the Tigers. They move on to 135. 26 now needed. No need to worry about the balls. Enough balls in the bank. Pitched up and just gently tapped to covers for a single. Now Sumiran on strike. Dot ball. Last ball to go of Priyag's third over. He's just conceded 18. Tapped away for a single by Sumiran. He keeps the strike. 15th over gone. 137 for 2. And 24 needed in 30 balls. Zamir Sheikh now comes to bowl. They're trying something different from the club end. Sumiran is facing him.
Well, playing it respectfully, Sumiran. A dot ball. Maybe he's just humoring the bowler by giving him some respect. Oh, what a catch! Wow! Driven into the offside, outside edge, goes to Prakash Karia. He just raised his hand nonchalantly and caught it, and there goes the third wicket of the VK Kings. VK Tigers, beg your pardon. What a fabulous catch by Prakash Karia. If Zamir Sheikh gets a wicket, the change of bowling has helped. Sumiran coming back on 13 of 9 balls with 2 boundaries. It just stuck into the ball in the hand of Prakash Karia, almost like he's wearing a glove with Velcro. New batsman. Can we know the name of new batsman? Vikram Kakade, the team owner, goes to bat now. So they need 24 in 28 balls now. 137 for 3 and 15.2 overs. Harriman is solid and strong at the non-strikers with 27 of 22 balls. I'm pretty sure Vikram will just focus on giving strike to Harriman so that the job at hand gets easier. Fabulous straight drive by Vikram Kakade. Fabulous straight drive right through the bowler. And a boundary for him. The very first ball, and he drives it brilliantly for a fabulous physio you needed on the pitch. Zamir Sheikh there trying to stop the ball. It nipped his fingers. He already had a finger injury earlier. He came for a treatment to the physio. Probably his finger is bleeding.
चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षित रहिए
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
So since Zamir is a bit injured, can we have the name of the new bowler who's replacing Zamir? Okay, Zamir is continued, so the wounded warrior continues to stay in the battlefield. And he's honked over long off for a boundary by Vikram Kakade. भाई कौन चक्की का आटा खाए के आए हो आज भाई. One boundary, 1-6 by Vikram Kakade. He looks in devastating mode. 10 runs and 2 balls for Vikram. 147 for 3 now. Just 14 years. Zamir Sheikh continues. Vikram Kakade is looking menacing. He's in a killer mood. That is a humongous hit. The sound of the bat was like a Mozart symphony note. And this time it's honked over. Priyak Patel comes. Sadly, he drops it. Well, that's fortunate for Vikram Kakade. So that's his third hit that crosses the fence. 2 boundaries, 1-6. Vikram Kakade has the highest striking rate so far in the tournament at 466. 14 of 3 balls with 2 boundaries, 1-6. 151, 150 up for VK Tigers. This time played towards the point boundary for a single. End of Zamir Sheikh's over. End of 16 overs, 152 for 3.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
In his bowling, and Vikram Kakade continues to maintain the strike. He's on 15 already in just 4 balls. And that's an outside edge. A leading edge to the leg side, but good fielding there. That gives Vikram another 2 runs. 154 for 3 after 16.1. Good drive of the back foot, but straight to the fielder there. Takes a wild swipe at it. No contact. Dot ball for Priyag. Oh, what a drive, what a drive. Straight to long off for a single. विजय भाई जरा थोड़ा बैठ जाइए प्लीज. थैंक यू. Whoa! That's high, huge, handsome. And that is the end of the match. Winning runs scored by Ariman Pillai after 16.5 overs, winning with 7 wickets to spare and 20 balls to spare. A massive, dominating, thumping victory for VK Tigers, and they win their second match on a trot. Well played, VK Tigers. Congratulations to Captain Tushaswani and team owner Vikram Kakade. Kiran Deshmukh is the man of the match, 48. One beautiful catch of his own bowling, one beautiful catch in the outfield. Well played, VK Tigers. Commiserations to Parmar All Stars. You did your best, but that was not enough today. You came short. And of course, the tournament continues tomorrow at day 5. Big thank you once again to Puneet Balan Group for being the sponsors of this tournament, as well as Manik Oxyrich. A big thank you to our club president Nitin Desai, vice president Sunil Handa, the Pune Club Managing Committee, the Club Cricket League Organizing Committee. Very good facilities here at Pune Club. A big thank you to our umpires, our scoring team, our live video coverage team, the catering team, all the spectators live present here at the club, and all those watching on YouTube. गोपाळ किंवा विशाल कोणी ग्राउंड स्टाफ असेल, ग्राउंडची लोक कोणी असतील तर प्लीज लवकर इकडे या आणि ते बॉलचा ताबा घेऊन जा प्लीज जायच्या आधी. ग्राउंड स्टाफ प्लीज कम टू द पॅव्हिलियन अँड लवकर ग्राउंड पॅव्हिलियनमध्ये येऊन राहिलेले बॉल्स आपण घेऊन जावेत. धन्यवाद. ओके पीपल, वील मीट अगेन टुमॉरो at 6 PM. We hope to start as early as possible tomorrow between 6 and 6:30. Until then, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the Puneet Balan Pune Club Club Cricket League at 2022 Season 8 under floodlights. Until tomorrow evening, I'm your host and commentator Rahul Kshisagar, wishing you sweet dreams. God bless. Good night.